그러니까 안녕. 저는 이제 뉴욕에 공항이 있는데 LA로 떠나갑니다. 저 여기 와서 선글라스 샀어요. 셀린 선글라스 샀지. 이거. 프라이빗 타러 갑니다. 여기래요. 일찍 왔으니까 자리를 먼저 고를 수 있어요. 그러면은 제일 좋은 자리. 오케이. 짜란. 아싸. 나 오늘 여기 앉을 수 있다. 어때요?
약간 사장님 포스.
이 펀 때문에 그런가? 너무 부끄러워 사실. 이 펀은 it's Celine. I think it's an old Celine, but I think it's really cute. 되게 엄청 따뜻하고 지금 저는 살짝 감기 걸려가지고 따뜻하게 하고 다녀야 되니까 딱이에요. Four Jenny's here. Hi guys, I'm Jenny.
사택 분위기.
Hi guys, I'm Jenny.
I'm Jenny.
언니도. Hi, I'm original Jenny.
We are Jenny.
오리지널 제니답게 선글라스는 잼몬이죠.
오리지널 제니답게 선글라스는 잼몬이죠.
제니.
안녕하세요, 젠득입니다. 젠득.
근데 나
짠득이.
요즘 언니 사진 보고 나라고 생각했던 거 많아.
어? 오빠 봤지? 이게 진짜.
언니 사진 보고 나라고 생각했던 거 많아.
어? 오빠 봤지? 이게 진짜 제니의 힘이다. 이게 뭐야? 앞머리인 줄 알았더니 모자에 이게. 해?
Okay, so I'm Jenny.
아직 없지 제니.
이제 자러 가볼게요. Bye. 안녕.
먹어볼래? 뭘 먹어봐야 될까?
먹어봐요. 한번 먹어보겠습니다. 오, 맛있다. 자, 인사하세요. 안녕. LA에서 봐요. 안녕. 짜잔.
LA는 지금 날씨가 매우 좋고요. 한번 열심히 돌아다녀 보겠습니다. 파이팅. 배고파. 산타모니카예요 여기? 여기 아니죠?
베니스.
여기는 베니스. 그리고 이건 제니스.
베니스 and 제니스.
이렇게 혼자 조명까지. 멋있어. 뭔가 이 야경을 보고 싶어서 왔는데 멋있다. 무슨 진짜 배경화면 같아. 저는 더 구경하다 가겠습니다. 이 제니스랑. 안녕. 아, 야외. 일본 같다. 약간 틱함에서 옛날에 했던 거 생각나. 안녕하세요.
Thank you for having me. Thank you for singing my song.
I love your song.
Oh my gosh, I love your performance of it. It's so nice to meet you. I'm so excited for today. It's gonna be so fun. Yay! Well, should we go over there?
debut.
And why do you guys listen to
They're a lot of fun, and the music is just like makes you feel good.
They've helped me in many ways with my confidence and what I enjoy.
I think they brought it mainstream here, and it got to the radio and everything, and it did make it like really popular.
Yeah, I agree. It's like a really huge revolution, and like they made K-pop so much bigger, like worldwide and globally.
Welcome to LA!
LA loves you!
Love from LA!
하늘이다? 위에 봐봐 하늘이야.
너 놀랬어.
야외잖아 오늘.
아니, 왜?
밤이야 밤. 맞아.
LA Day One soundtrack. La La Land.
넌 몰라 내가 왜 이러는지 말도 안 돼 난 너에게 끌려버렸어 너의 무심한 말투에 빠져버린 내가 우스워 넌 왜 나타나서 뭔데 자꾸 생각나 혹시 날 좋아하면 말이야 Just say yeah, yeah, yeah
Go grab more.
저희 끝났어요. 봄이 끝났어요. 수고하세요. 이제 일주일
쉬고
푹 쉬고
유럽에서 만나요.
See you.
우와.
London. We're going for you.
Type of girl that'll make you wanna dream. Type of girl that comes straight up off the screen. Type of girl you wanna.
이제 드디어 US 투어의 마지막 도시 참 재밌고 엄청난 투어가 되었는데요. 역시 블링크랑 백피프랑 이번에 더더욱 가까워진 것 같아서 너무너무 행복하고
뭔가 정들었어요. 미국에 계속 있다 보니까 뭔가 그 한 달 동안 되게 재밌는 일들 되게 많았었고 안녕 유럽에서 만나요 끝
Didn't know that you were cold till you found my fire. Heaven's gate just open up, bearing fires. If you say something else, you're a liar. I'm that girl that drive you crazy, but you can't leave me alone. Got you thinking maybe I was supernatural, put you under spells or looked into a crystal ball. I'm not like these other girls at all.
Revelio. I wonder who lives here. I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would... Pardon me, is everything all right? Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one. They attacked you? Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see... When I said as much, they turned on me. Struck me till I nearly passed out.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Accio! Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Levioso. Accio. Accio.
This looks intriguing.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. An encampment. This must be it.
Bring me a dozen humans to
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Killed that traitor Arn when we took his cards.
Is somebody there? I must be going mad. It's nobody here but me.
Hungry? No one does. Can't handle a little altercation. There you are.
Lumos.
Fight about as well as a puppy.
How many of you are there?
Such arrogance.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Squid. I'll find you.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Was that your best? Losing your stride. Much too slow.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Twice minutes for the honor.
Accio. Incendio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Could it be a Merlin trial? Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. I should investigate. Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Accio.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've been perhaps...
What a nice idea, Ron.
Oh, I can't wait.
Seems pleasant.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Hello, Arthur.
We were each going to follow a Hogwarts treasure map. I'd suggest you start looking near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. If you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
I think I'm getting the
I
hang
want
of
them
this.
returned in one piece.
This is brilliant.
Nice balance. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view.
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in
Kagawa seems
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't... Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like people ready to dip past. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Revelio.
Do you happen to have any valerian sprigs? I really wanted to have a go at a forget.
Spintwitches is opened in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms, I hear. Not that I need one. The broom I have at home's the latest model.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Wind wisps too. No matter what...
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom, you seem to be a fly.
Go on.
But you may notice that speed consistency... I have some ideas for enchantments. What I need is someone to conduct a broom. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Ray's, an ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. I could complete work on my first upgrade.
That sounds intriguing.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
My father always taught me, wonders from ready. Mind you.
Not saying any of you need it.
It didn't bother me. I swear.
Good. I'm sure they likely hadn't heard the house called, that's all. Or they did. Now, why would you say that?
Leviosa!
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Lumos.
Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Revelio.
What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits
Reparo.
and find out.
Revelio.
We hope that house elf can find us in here.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting, but the room...
I will be sure.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'm ready for the next...
You can acquire it by vanishing. Return to me once you... It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Do you believe how many beasts you have here?
Do you have the moonstone? You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the hog.
I have the moonstone.
Good. You can conjure more than potions and conjuration can be used to decorate. Why don't you try it on?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick hasn't seen this many plants here before. Dick cannot believe how many beasts you have here. thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I...
I think you're... The altering spell will allow you to... You can change the colors. Let's get... Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering. It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say. Blossom.
I have some...
Yes?
Thank you, Professor.
I'll be here if you need...
Dee cannot believe how many things you have here. the potions you've brewed.
It warms my heart to see your apology, dare I say, blossom. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at...
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeal?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Lumos.
I saw what you did! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. We promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh. Still talk about it.
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies. When I was at Hogwarts, we told horrible stories about it. It's silly, but
You want me to follow the...
I do, yes.
Very well. If I have time.
Oh, how kind. You can usually find me right around... Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin.
Yes, I do. A capable student such as is...
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few I used to go myself, but lately Fatima... constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to...
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. She's a talented potioneer in her own right.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Not sure how I'd fare in it.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luang?
Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you...
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well?
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with?
Not a chance. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption.
Very well. I shall let Miss...
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. I've always said that.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
Who needs keys when you know hello?
Revelio.
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of
Revelio. place right out of a storybook.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the...
Very good.
I can see why you didn't want...
I do truly.
It was a pleasure doing...
Likewise.
Best of luck with your potion.
Do take care.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Bad? I don't mind the odd one without magic.
Wingardium Leviosa makes light work, I always say.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Well, well. Look what we have here. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Go on then! Pretend you don't see her!
Again.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened?
They led me into the forest.
Oh, how lovely! Perhaps one day. For now, I'm happy simply knowing.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl.
First, let me thank you for what you did.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but...
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for some...
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but Something was missing.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her.
Revelio!
I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard. No, someone in his family knew about it. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secret.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met, to say that he hasn't...
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to...
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. But I think you'll do nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say...
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you...
Just let me know when and I'll meet...
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at... Well, meeting a new student will be
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
I'm not sure where to...
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me about the port key and Gringotts and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is, as I'm sure you suspect.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both, spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep... When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
I did say I was sorry.
And you also went on to do the exact same thing.
I wouldn't think Black would mind someone telling on someone. Seems to be his cup of tea.
Well, I'd appreciate it not happening again.
I won't tell anyone again.
Anyone at all.
It was a good drawing, though. Made me laugh.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. What was it we were going to do?
We were each going to follow a Hogwarts treasure map. I'd suggest you start looking near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Has a special knack. It's tormenting the black. Hot, hot, hot.
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
You see, I have an idea for a fizzing...
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with it.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not like... The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can...
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my... Perhaps I can convince a meat to help.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Accio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Revelio.
Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
I need to fix the lift before I can use it.
Accio! Reparo!
That seems to have done the trick.
Revelio!
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Confringo! Confringo!
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Accio! Levioso! Accio!
I'm going to have to get past this.
Levioso! Reparo! Levioso! Confringo!
Incendio! One more to go and I'll make it across.
Reparo! Levioso!
Something is getting in the way of that platform. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Accio! Levioso!
That did the trick. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio!
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than...
Course. Didn't think it would be that. Thank you again. I'll let you...
Leviosa! I'd like to ask you about...
Of course.
Actually, perhaps...
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you... all the potions you've brewed.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
400 years. 400 years I've been hearing this, and I've truly had enough. I simply cannot be with you any longer.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Reparo.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Confringo. Revelio. Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys, surely. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Black, couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every... You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy...
Perhaps I'll give it a...
I hope you do. In fact, I hope you follow...
Off on another adventure, are we?
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys? Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the price...
This must be mine. Seems I'll need to find more. I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest. Appears I won't be going up there.
I heard that someone cast a confirmed charm over it.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You did quite well in Brattleby's dueling club.
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Yes.
I'd like to retire to Hogsmeade one day.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. Brilliant. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Leave me alone, please.
Beatrice Green from Dogweed and Deathcap is an odd woman.
Lumos.
Also talking to her father, having a full conversation she was. Quite interesting.
Could you remind me?
When? I hope you follow some.
I was always in trouble, I was.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might...
Oh, how clever! He shooed me out of there, but not before I got...
I found what I believe.
Oh, that's... Seems as though we both had sex. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Greeting.
Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. More than he listens. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey and of trials you'd...
Precisely. Charles is another of the keep, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts...
They were an important part of the journey. The trials were designed to ensure they will test your abilities, both innate and... But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform. You will need patience. The trials...
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respect. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you... Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be...
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before...
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share. There must be something here. Ranrock said so.
could be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Petricus totalis.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petricus totalis. Revelio.
Someone there? What? Not quiet enough.
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. names? What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Deadly mistake, this.
Put me down! Otherwise, coming back this way. Expulso! Let's get this over with. An utterly pitiful display. It was pitiful!
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
I won't get you so.
Revelio! Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to.
Yes, sir.
That said, speak.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio! That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Was it Accio I used before? Accio! That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Revelio. Accio. More statues. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Not making this easy on me. Confringo. Accio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio! I need to see how the room changes out of the archway. Accio! never get used to these floors.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Don't like the look of this. Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo. What a relief. Another pensive. Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the pensive.
Indeed. So?
I did. I found something that I can't...
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with...
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more. We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood.
There's a connection to Victor? For now, tell me what you saw in...
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find.
My studies.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to... First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed... Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a... next, you'll notice that the...
But what about curfew?
Curfew? And I took advantage of it. Now, you'll...
Aloha Mora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. Revelio. Prepare. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
faculty tower is off limits to students. Spying on the professors, are we?
Confringo!
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cave flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Revelio. Leviosa. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Aloha Mora.
Ranrock's lawyers are preparing for a rebellion. Brutes, always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have one. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll tell him you can.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend. I heard some new students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but...
plan to bet a few galleons. I know when I see a new event, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch.
Revelio.
Flying about in the golden snitch.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Hello there.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Wiggenweld potion is not a cure-all, and no salve is a substitute for common sense.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. The art of potion making is delicate, and as such requires great precision.
Wiggenweld potion is not a cure-all, and no salve is a substitute for common sense.
Accio!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Off on another adventure, are we?
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps, if Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old...
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resource.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it.
I think that's
And the more I know, the...
You seem undeterred.
Oh, very well. I should be going.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me as long as I have more.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt.
Come now, don't be stingy. Very generous, thank you.
Protego! If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Isn't Sebastian Sallow's family from...
Hello, Imelda.
Did he now? I tried to help him. Why is he roping you? Caught with...
I don't know what people have said.
Tell that to the rest of the school. Everyone knows that class is only...
Perhaps I am.
Enough of this. I hold one of the fast Slytherin verses.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward.
This is rather fun. Made it. Success. Now that's did it. Aha! Brilliant.
That's not... Don't think this is over.
Surely my win means something.
You're not...
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. You can try to prepare by... Just check in at the podium, where the leader... We'll see next time if you're...
No better feeling than plunging your hands into greenhouse soil. Unless you accidentally uproot a baby mandrake.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. This is rather fun. Brilliant. This place has seen better days. Success.
That wasn't too bad.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's
a little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of... I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left.
Oh, thank you. That's precise. Even the naysayers will be forced to...
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I get... How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted...
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help.
I am too.
Yes.
It seems as though...
I've known him for years. He was cordial enough, but we weren't...
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen... Which is more than I can say for some of my own class. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his...
In that case, I'd like to talk with him about...
I assume your interest is to do...
It is.
If he... You should mention that we spoke. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock...
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgott... I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest.
Does it get any more
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates... It's been ages since I've found it. I'll check it. It isn't normal.
Incendio. Confirm. Protego. Yes.
Ah! The lab returned.
Incendio. Confirm. Glacius.
No.
Who lived here, I wonder?
You've made a mistake.
Careful not to get
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Glacius.
No! Ah, the young make such tragic corpses.
You're not going to like this.
Accio. Incendio. Confirm. Glacier. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Glacier. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Glacier. Confringo. Aloha Mora. Accio. Repulsor.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced... Summoner's Court isn't just a game.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that. Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
Wait, did I win? I won!
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could... Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. I've seen worse.
I'm game for another round.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist. Akio.
Akio.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply
All right, fine. I'll let the others know you're good enough to...
The others?
The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't be...
Chin up, Leander. Keep...
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done with magic?
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop. Without the information you provided, it may sound I wondered, would you be interested in joining for? If you were to test...
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio. Depulso. There we go. That's it. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Reporting.
Well done. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. Let us practice our restore momentum. A precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here. Yes, what is it?
Sorry, never mind.
The dragon should.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Revelio. Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought...
Very well. I'm
listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch in a tomb accessible... Ranrock and I had a falling out.
Very well.
We will have to trust him. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet...
Revelio. Lumos.
Ships in the high, please.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
What are you up to now?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Revelio.
It's sealed. What? Curious. Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Confringo! Lumos. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Revelio. Repulso. Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be ready. Repulso. Confringo. Glacier. Lumos. This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. I need to get that platform closer. But how? Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Confringo. Capolso. Down I go. No other way. Oh!
Glacius.
Confringo.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Glacius. Depulso.
Confringo.
Glacius. Accio. Depulso.
Lumos.
Reparo. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Glacius.
Confringo.
Depulso.
Lumos.
Depulso.
This looks even more complex.
Lumos.
Depulso.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Depulso.
Glacius. Lumos.
Depulso. Depulso.
Lumos.
Repulsor!
Lumos.
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided.
Damn! I saw one of their campsites not...
I'll head there now.
Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we... To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Expulso! No! Incendio!
Glacius, you've made a grave mistake.
Repulsor!
I'll check your pockets.
You're no match for me. What are you for?
Yes, I want to my own. You will fall!
Confringo!
Accio. Flash of inspiration.
Accio. Expulsion! Depulsor! Confringo! Expulsion! Didn't expect that.
Accio.
Expulsion!
Glacius. Accio.
Depulsor! Confringo!
Glacius.
Confringo!
Glacius.
Depulsor! Confringo!
Glacius. Glacius.
Confringo!
Glacius.
Confringo! Glacius! Repulsor! Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo!
Rest easy, my large friend.
Revelio! Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The pulsar. Glacius. Accio. The pulsar.
That's just the beginning.
Accio. The pulsar.
I'm just warming up.
Accio. Confringo. You will pay for your deed. Glacius. Accio. The pulsar. Confringo.
No one to share in my victory.
Revelio.
When you have a cloak like that, who can blame a girl for something?
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. Glacius. Accio. The pulsar. Confringo. Accio. The pulsar. Glacius. Confringo.
I did it! And an Ashwinder note. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
The pulsar.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress. The helmet shines.
It looks stunning, Lord.
You did the thieves a service by recovering.
Ah, then I'm...
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust.
His search?
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blast curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Wonder who lives here.
Beasts class. I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Confringo!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Depulso!
Thank you again for delivering those potions. Hopefully Pippin's quality will meet mine and my client's expectations.
Accio. Depulso.
These merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Are expensive, you know. Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure,
You there?
are we?
Can you help me? I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment.